Okay, we're live. I'm gonna change some settings, let people join here. Okay, let's get started. I need a bunch of centrifuges for today. I think I'll need 8, actually. Okay, I'm so smart. They're restarting in 2 minutes. Amazing timing. Should probably time my streams a little bit better. Because I know when the server restarts now. So I should be able to schedule it a bit better. Wish I could, like, hopper things into here. Okay, right, we have centrifuges, we need industrial apiaries, probably need like 4, something like that. Okay, we don't have long appetite rods. Oh, and this all reminds me that I have to redo ore processing, because it can't even handle gems. And we're gonna run out of appetite gems pretty soon. I don't want to just throw these all in a furnace. So I probably will have to do that for a bit. Where's my forge hammer? Well, good start to a stream. Server's restarting. How's everyone doing today? I got a bunch of editing done. Spent the first half of my day doing that. Might have the first product Singularity summary out by next month. And then I don't know when I'm gonna start work on the second one. I have a bit of a script done for it, but I don't want to do those videos back to back. I know I can do 2 right now, because everything we've done up until around now, I think it warrants a full summary video. So summary 1 and 2 will be all of Project Singularity so far. And then summary 3 will probably go to like UV or UHV. At that rate. There we go. salt. Salt? Really? That's really not a good sign. Unless I just forgot to storage bus it? Okay, well I did forget, but there's also no salt. I might have to give this thing more power then. Okay. Really, no salt. This thing takes 800 EU per tick. An EV apiary, though. Which I think all of our DOB bees are EV. Where am I? EV apiary takes... that's... around 3 times more power? 3 times more power for... possibly around 4 times the production? Okay, I'll take that. You're getting 4 amps EV, that's 2 there. And 1 there, and then this is going to be over an amp of EV, and so this isn't actually enough power. I can fix that really easily, though, because I can just take the IV osmiridium cable here and plug it in the apiary. Apiaries do not care about voltage, just give them some form of EU. Very easy to upgrade those machines. Probably going to be doing a lot more of that with this bee area over time. But with the important materials, we really don't need to upgrade anything. Sodium's at 800,000, same with nickel. Mica has apparently been stalled for a really long time, and I don't know why. It's like, the bee's still going. The centrifuge is still going. My suspicion is that it's getting trashed. Because Aspect decided we'd trash all these bees. This was before I was in charge of bees. You do want to avoid the bees, but I say keep a small stock of them. Especially since it's easier to filter this way. Anyways, I don't need more mica. Certus has also been a bit broken. Oh, this is just not upgraded enough. Yeah, just a single emerald upgrade. That was all very unimportant, though. So, no salt for the time being. I'll have to make more salt. Can I just react sodium and chlorine together? Surely I can, right? Why does it have to be sodium hydroxide and hydrochloric acid specifically? That's just wasting hydrogen. Or is it? No, that would be... that's a drastically overcomplicated way of doing it. But it would work. That is just inputting sodium and chlorine to get salt, yeah. Kinda bad, though. I didn't think we'd run out of salt anytime soon. I'll throw a bit of salt ore through the macerator here manually. Oh man, I gotta upgrade ore processing. Been on the to-do list for a long time. Same with upgrading fluid storage. Okay, this salt does in fact stay in storage. Also, I feel like we have a bunch of impure piles of just random stuff. Might as well chuck it through here. Whenever we're expanding the base, we run into some small ores and they turn into this. There we go. I only needed 8 salt. Oh, it crafted them all for me anyways. I forgot that it does that. So, what are we setting up first? Let's do Venus. Venus is a very powerful bee. I believe this will get us our first source of Quantium and Draconium. Which are both useless right now, but, like, it's crazy to have it. Also Mithril and Mithril, which is, for some reason, 2 different things. I don't know if any of this matters. This seems to be important for later. But I don't know if this is useful at all. And I don't know how to check either, because I have to go through, like, through here and see all the different versions. And see, oh, is there plates used anywhere? No. Actually, I don't know, because then I have to scroll back through here. Oh, there's crystals. Huh. But yeah, I'll probably never know. What else does this make, though? Mainly these four that I'm interested in. CO2 is kind of useless. It's gonna make a lot of Quantium, okay. Take that. And yeah, we're only making Venus combs, so it'll just get sent through one centrifuge like that. And that'll get centrifuged through 3 others. Actually, no, it'll probably be 2 by 2. How'd I get back up? Does this make wax? Yes, okay, that's kind of annoying. What bees are left? Right now it's a Venus bee, Saturn bee, and then also... I had some other ones over here that I wanted to do that aren't in this system. Will I do Lapatron? I probably won't do Lapatron. And I thought I did Phobos. Oh yeah, I cancelled that because it was bad. No Phobos. So I think we're doing Venus, Saturn, and if I have time, maybe Lapatron. Though it's not really that useful. It's kind of just cool to have. These 2 bees for sure. And then another thing I want to do sometime is upgrade ore processing. Because ore processing has been really bad ever since I built it. Like, it was literally never good. What do they get you? So the Venus bee gives Venus stone, which is centrifuged into Quantium, Mithril, Draconium, and Mithril. Mithril and Mithril, which are for some reason different things, I don't know what they're used for. But Quantium is a fairly important late game material. That's also the main cable material for UMV, but we're like probably a year away from that, so that doesn't matter. And then Draconium is another late game thing, though apparently it can make Dragon Eggs, so that's probably the like most nearby use for it. A lot of these things I'm making just because they're useful later, not because they're useful now, because these things kind of produce slowly. It's more to build a stockpile for later tiers, and to say that I have Draconium. But then the Saturn bee has a lot more variety because it gives Saturn comb, which centrifuges into Enceladus and Titanstone, and that gives stuff like Trinium, and Trinium can allow some tier skips and things, which I might be doing. We can do some like ZPM stuff right now. But also it gives another source of gallium, iridium, and osmium. Ooh, remember that. And then this is more Trinium, Mysterious Crystal, Chrome, bunch of nice stuff. Oh, there's also this. More Trinium, okay. And Mysterious Crystal. Mysterious Crystal and Trinium, I think, are the 2 main things that are actually kind of useful at this point in the game. A lot of those are, like, just unusable so early. Oh, I don't want to build Saturn right now. They're gonna be the same systems, though. What? I don't know what just happened. Okay, do we have enough EV energy hatches? No. Oh, I don't want to shift-click that. There we go. I didn't place the controllers. How do I want to do this? Because the Venus bees are very simple. Why don't we have those auto-craftable? I've always wondered that. I think their patterns just got removed when I was upgrading crafting. Again, a few patterns did get deleted when I did that. Probably do something like that. Keep bus searched. Wait, those will be interfaces. No, these are input buses. No, that's storage buses, and then I need no interfaces in here. Not yet. This will take Venus comb. This will take Venus stone. Do I want to put a storage cell? I don't think I need it, because it has a cache capacity of 1,600, but I don't think it cares about types like cells do. And there's going to be a lot of types in there, but it doesn't matter. Okay, then I need drones. There's only one kind of drone here, it's the Venus drone, and so do that. And then is there any other IO? There is the output hatches. Which will be Emmy. Or will they? No, I think I could just do, like, this, and then put it on a super tank. No, we don't use LV super tanks. At this point, I should make this auto-craftable. If I wanted a field generator right now, could I do LV? No. Okay, I'm smart. Dude, I replaced your pattern. Apparently didn't recognize that. Or... no, this one's messed up now. I don't know why it thinks that's the best circuit to choose. Why does it keep doing that? I can't search CO2? It's annoying. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need here. We're gonna do some interesting stuff here. If I separate this, then I can have... I might be over-engineering this. Wait, let me think. No, I don't want to do that side. I'm just trying to get around some of the design flaws the other ones had when I was trying to expand them. Though honestly, this is so small, like it only needs this many channels. I'm not gonna over-engineer then. Oh yeah, I should go over how well the base has been doing, because I didn't stream for a few days. I was doing a lot of editing for the past while, but the base is like shockingly stable. Like, it was very weird to log into the game and then have absolutely nothing to fix. The base was just fine, and so I left. There's no more maintenance problems anywhere, ever. And power is completely stable. There's redundancies on both of these systems. The turbines have worked great. They always limit at this much benzene, so you can see it's always down there. They burn the benzene very quickly. Never gets above 3 million. But yeah, the oil refinery is always running. You can see these are the main two distilleries always running, but this one also runs occasionally. Oh, and this one, of course. And then I got Flatline working again. There's a bunch of problems with it that we just didn't know about because it was never reliable enough to even see those problems. But yeah, now 18k rhodium and 67,000 ruthenium, and it's gone through all of the rare metals. And so it's actually kind of quiet right now. Oh, it just got one dust. But yeah, all we're missing is more platinum metallic powder. $18k rhodium and 27k palladium, though, is really good. Like, that could last us all of LUV if we stopped producing right now. Which we won't. Wait, power was going there. Okay. You have all Platline bees? I don't have palladium or osmium, but that's because their combs are produced by other things. I'll probably get a palladium bee soon, though. I don't know why I just searched comb. Where's palladium comb? It's a pink one here. Yeah, our iridium bee and... Yeah, no, just the iridium bee produces 30% palladium comb, and so we're full on palladium comb. And then, same with osmium. The iridium bee is producing osmium, and it's faster than the LUV LCR can actually get through it, so We don't need to upgrade that at all. But palladium is interesting because its production is actually one of the slowest in our entire base. It only produced 6k since the last stream. Well, things like iridium did 10,000 and rhodium did 7,000. No, 8,000. So yeah, palladium is very slow, and it can be boosted with bees, and so I'm probably just gonna start using this palladium comb. And if that happens, then I'll probably run out of palladium comb, so palladium bee. There's unfortunately no rhodium or ruthenium bees. Wait, why are these separate? That doesn't make sense. Why did I separate them? Yep. Wait, why'd the centrifuge's power fail? What the hell? Doesn't even make sense. Oh yeah, apparently the Jupiter bees were broken because the Ceres bee clogged it up with meteoric iron that I forgot to have a filtered drive for. So it wasn't running for a really long time. Now it is. Got a bunch of infused gold and however you pronounce that. Most importantly though, almost 2.5 thousand tantalum, or tantalite. Divide that by 4.5, that's how much tantalum you get. How many Venus bees do I want to do? Last bee stream for this tier, so we're going to LUV solely for bees now. Correct. Honestly, Soy said he could do Project Singularity today. He could, I don't know if he will. And if Soy finishes IV progression, we are just gonna call LUV day. Because he's the last person we're waiting on. Bitrate is fairly low. Pretty sure that's your end? Well, I didn't change any settings. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Am I wrong, people? People in chat? Right, I need a new Venus speed, that's why I was here. I think I could do this. I think with the dragon egg there now, I think this is not safe because it's gonna do that now, but just have to watch it from a distance because it kills me otherwise. Oh, that's been bred out now, we're fine. This one honestly might be purebred already. No. This one might be. Yep. Are these HV? Yes, okay. I think I'll leave these VNSBs HV, but I can easily upgrade them to EV. Also because, once again, I think people are gonna freak out at me plugging this IV cable into HV machines. APIs don't care. Technically, these are UV machines, if I look at these. It's doing 2000 EU a tick at UV, which is, like, basically a milliamp of UV. Hold on, how much do we actually have here? Is that all of our products? No, we're gonna make wax as well, so that's 7 block containers. I'll go here. Oh, whoops. Oh, I forgot the void upgrades on these. Oh, do I have this upgraded? Oh, okay. Now that should be everything this system can possibly produce. Do fluid storage here with carbon dioxide. And then we'll even get a terminal so that I can view it. I'm starting to really like using subnets. That's why I split the cable. Oh no. What do I do? It's gonna look so bad if I try to turn it. Shit. I didn't actually put these in. And this should be working now. I think I just finished it. Also, this is the first factory we've built with the new drone hatches from the beginning. All our factories have these now, but this is the first one to be designed with them in mind. It's gonna be weird where I build a system and then it works indefinitely. I think we're done Venus bees. Someone timed that? That was incredibly fast. I just have to make sure by watching it do a full cycle here. There's 20 comb. Oh, I didn't make it output. I do like that these only output when they finish a recipe. They do seem to be designed for bitrate, or not bitrate, tick rate. There we go. Why aren't you starting? Actually, why aren't you starting? Oh, there we go. Oh, right, this is an EV recipe, so they're gonna be really slow like this. In fact, I might have to have a 3-to-1 ratio here. We are slowly building up a stockpile of Venus stone, but just because it's an EV recipe, it means it can't parallel that well. I could upgrade these 2 centrifuges to IV, but that really quickly turns up the power cost of this whole system. And even though our system can now handle 1,000,000 EU per tick, I don't want to use that up instantly. But I don't really have much of a choice. This is bad. I need to keep track of my power in here. We're only getting 16 amps of IV. So it's going to be 1 amp, 1 amp. I'm going to assume that the apiary is around 1. So we're at 8. We're already at half capacity for this whole network. Anyways, this should be exponentially faster. No. There we go. Now you're doing multiple. So that's acceptably fast now. And once it gets to 36 Venus stone, we're possibly going to have some good resources. It is all chance-based. So most likely we're just going to have carbon, but we might get some quantium on the first go, which would be very lucky. Are any of these things actually good, though? What is that? Oh! Hi. This thing's really good, isn't it? You upgrade it, and then, yeah, you send it through the Nakara reactor. And it gives xenon. Not that I really care, but actually that's a good source of barium. RIP Xenon B. They massacred my boy. There we go. Left centrifuge is running. Yeah, it's just making carbon and carbon dioxide. Well, we'll see by the end of stream what it produces. These planetary bees are all very slow at EV tier. They're meant to scale much later. And really, I'm probably one of the only people in the world using planetary bees like this, because you're not supposed to run literally everything on bees. But here we are. Anyways, Saturn bee. This one will produce trinium. This one might be the most important by far. I don't know exactly how much trinium it's... Oh, no. Okay, they know how powerful this is. The centrifuge recipe is IV. Oh, no. And that's a 400-second recipe in a centrifuge. We're probably gonna have to make the whole block IV. Suddenly all these nice upgrades for it being a multi-block don't seem that great. Is the setup not next to the Jupiter bees not running? That setup? This one is running. It's just that, all these blocks have 4 centrifuges, but this is DOB. And DOB really only needs, like, 1 centrifuge. So this is extremely overkill. Even with the 4 EV upgraded apiaries. Oh, no, they're HV. Wait, what? No. No, they're EV. I'm colorblind. But yeah, it is running. It produced all this. Which is so stupid, by the way. Like, every time I look at this, I get a little bit angry because it produced more sticky resin than the sticky resin bee, while also producing all of this. It's our first source of U-235 as well. I don't know what to do with it all, but we have it. Okay, so this whole block's gonna be IV. Because if we look at all the numbers here, this is a 60% chance of a result, which have the same time, so as far as our math is concerned, it doesn't matter which one it is. And then I'll round this to like 15% per, because we're saying per comb, how much stone do we get? Being a very rough estimate. Okay, per comb, there's actually a 1-to-1 ratio, based on my rough estimates. 1-to-1 ratio of stone dust. Which means... I think that means 3 centrifuges for comb, just because this is still so slow. Or, no, is that 2x2 or 3x2? Or 3x1? Now my estimate's useless. What did I do that for? 1 comb takes 15 seconds to process. No, it means quite the opposite. 1 comb is 15 seconds, and then one of these is like 100 seconds. So it's actually 3 of those, and then 1 comb centrifuge. Okay. That's annoying. I might disable the weather on the server, honestly. Or at least, is there a way to disable just thunderstorms? Because damn, they're annoying. Or is that bad? Is some magic mod like, oh, you need to do this on 4 PM on a Wednesday during a thunderstorm? Because I know they love doing that. There we go. Oh, there's supposed to be muffler hatches there. Okay, I want 2 Saturn Bs. I'll make them HV because nothing can handle the rate that we're producing this. I swear I saw more red lights light up there. That was weird. Okay, that should be our hatch layout. No, it won't be actually. Because I need all the comb to go into one center hatch that hits all 3 of these centrifuges. And then I need this thing to have its own input bus. And then these will both have output buses like that. And I don't think I need to filter... No, I do. I do. Okay, that's annoying. Wait. No, but I can't do a multi-filter. Never mind. How did I do this? Just a lot of output any buses. Okay. I didn't want to use too many. That one needs to be filtered. Okay, there we go. These all output correctly. That should output correctly. Honestly, it would be way cleaner if I did this, even though I don't technically need to. Okay. They're both input buses. Why is there 2 input buses? No, I want to go like this. Okay, and just like that, I think we're done. The drives will be connected like that. I will include a fluid drive this time. Then I need the bees. Oh, I should leave room for this to expand, because there's gonna be other, like, dedicated Enceladus bees and stuff. And I won't set that up now, actually. So I need that. Oh, and then I also need all of the interfaces on this side, which means I actually don't have enough space. Or not enough channels. Wait, I placed this too low. There we go. Thing is, I don't know how this all works out. How it routes those channels. Did I seriously just... No, wait, okay. I really confused myself for a second there. No, I haven't put the roof on this. I thought I built all the centrifuges 2 blocks too short or something. No, they just weren't done. This will work better. Okay, that gives us enough channels now. Okay, that's 4, that's... Oh, no, it's not enough channels. It's still not enough. Don't need a fluid terminal, then. Do that. I need the acceleration upgrades. Okay, I don't have any partitioned cells in here yet. Okay, Saturn comb goes into there. Good. This may be one of the most expensive things in the base. Once it's running. It's gonna start building up these. Oh, I didn't account for something when I was doing my math. These need 36. I'm gonna flip this entire thing backwards now. We're gonna have one centrifuge processing those and 3 centrifuges. No, one centrifuge doing the dusts and 3 doing the combs. I had my math backwards. Okay, you're doing literally nothing. Good. There we go. Now I need some cells for the final output products. So you give oxygen, you give methane, and you give nitrogen. So I need 3 fluid cells. Do these 3, and then the block containers will do all of the stuff that this turns into. Okay, there we go. So how many is that in total? Need 8 more. 11, okay. I'll just make 10. Can you finish? Okay, no, it doesn't take that long. What is happening? Circuit 1. Okay, there's some conflicting circuits here. I think they're all supposed to be on 1. At one point they were on 3, though. I've always had to switch some of them back onto 1. I didn't partition anything. I should have a cell workbench over there in the area where I always use the cell workbench. These don't use power, do they? Yeah, they don't. I need to avoid them. We have 14, so I need more than that. Oh, did I give you a card? I did not give you a card. I just did that. Dude, we're gonna be producing pure trinium in Ivy right now. I'm missing something. Or I picked up too many cells? Oh, I bookmarked Mysterious Crystal twice. That makes me even more confused. So that means I have 2 extra cells. Hopefully it's not a problem. Oh, I need a cell for wax, that's probably it. Okay, let's see. You have a bunch of stuff that you're able to centrifuge, but you refuse to. Good, good. I'm not gonna worry about that. And now you're doing that as well, okay. Right, we have a cell workbench here now. You should be able to do any of this. There we go. Now it's doing it. It's still really not fast enough, is it? Unless that's 2 recipes, I really can't tell if it is. Oh yeah, it is 2 recipes. Okay, good. Oh, one last thing. We need to make this be jubilant. Which means I need to figure out its traits. Can you come here? I want cold normal. Ugh, I forgot about that. Wait, no, someone said cold normal isn't possible. Right, like you have to be a certain Y level to get cold normal. I don't need a cold normal. But without it, I don't get Enceladus Slush, which greatly reduces Mysterious Crystal yield. Also, just generally all the yield is better at Jubilant, so I would like to have that climate, but again, if I remember correctly, that's not possible. So normal is 0.84 to 0.35. Normal is 0.3 to 0.89. Where's my book of biomes? Here it is. So I need rainfall... Wait, is that not cold normal? Let me check this. That can't be right. Yeah, there's cold normal biomes. There's plenty of cold normal biomes, like taiga. Okay, I'm not gonna look at that too much, because I just keep seeing taiga. Here. Yeah, that's cold normal. Okay, people were saying it's impossible to have cold normal, but there it is. And then, what did I need? Oh, I'm missing literally everything. I don't even know if I can rob these guys anymore, because I think I've stolen everything they have. Yeah, they don't have diamond vapor. Okay, GTNH veterans, I'm calling on you guys again. Or just anyone who has for some reason hated themselves enough to use witchery. How do I get diamond vapor? I feel like I've asked this before, but I forgot. I'm allergic to magic, but unfortunately, this is a matter of bee breeding. What is that? What is that? Are you what I want to look at? Is this witchery? I think this might be witchery. I don't see diamond vapor in here. Dude, how do you make diamond vapor? You can search it in NEI. There we go. What does this mean? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, we have some layers of that. So, do we have that? No. Okay, how do you do this? Oh, it has a UI. Oh, we have diamond vape. Okay, good. 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 Anyways. Just wasn't in the chest. We're fine. Do I remember at all? You go here, here, then here, and yeah, okay, I remember now. Looks like it worked. There we go. I hope Enceladus has, the same climate traits, because I'm about to splash this right here. Also, I hope this has enough range. Yeah, it looks like it did. There we go. It's jubilant now, which means maximum possible production. This thing is really taking its sweet time. But my math seems to work out on speed here. So there, it made a little bit of chrome so far. This chrome came from which dust? Enceladus stone? Yeah. Right now it's doing some Titan stone because it has methane. But yeah, tritium is a very rare drop, and so we're probably not going to see any tritium today. But this was really fast. Like, it's barely been an hour. And we're already done both those systems. Also, I didn't give them books. And I also didn't put any of this stuff away. Give me a sec. No, come on, man. I'm just doing this. Any plans to revisit TFG? I don't know, maybe. I don't know if I'd record it. I don't know how I'd turn it into a series. It depends how I'm feeling at the time. If TFG 1.0 released right now, I probably wouldn't make a series on it because I have StarTech. I already have this whole hierarchy of what I'm working on. Number one priority is editing that Product Singularity summary. Priority number 2 is playing Product Singularity. Priority number 3 is playing Silksong. Priority number 4 is Star Technology. So, right now, if it released right now, I wouldn't, but I can't say for the future. Oh yeah, one last thing I need to do here. Actually connect it all up to storage. I hate this. I need dense cables. That's not a dense cable. Quite surprised to see a Star Trek video from you. What, is it not something that you thought I would play? I think I showed great interest in it. I just finally... My schedule finally opened enough for there to be room for one more thing. I don't want a P2P tunnel, what am I doing? TFG shaders actually kind of running well on my laptop. I was using them. I mean, they're optimized for a Minecraft mod pack, so kind of their one job. Oh, wrong way. I need to think about this. We place the storage buses first, and then I need to make them extract only. And then I can put in the interfaces. Okay, what has this produced so far? There we go. That's what we like to see. Ah, balanced. So, we are the first team, I believe, to my knowledge, to have Quantium. I'm now going to verify this claim. There's no way Topicorp has Quantium. Oh. I guess we'll never know. Good thing we're not robbing them. Ducklings. Do they have Quantium? There's no reason to have this. They do not. Ah, look at them. Is this base still running? No. Okay. Only one AE2 network still up. And yeah, they don't have Quantium, so we'll just go with that claim. Oh, what the hell? When did that happen? I didn't even know. What? Hi. Okay. Apparently we found a meteor that had Quantium at some point. Anyways, that is the last of the bees, I believe, for this tier. I don't know any other bees we'd want to get. Is their base always freaking out? Well, their base runs on fish, and they have to kill some squid with a looting yes spike to get the fish. And so if their buffer of fish runs out, then their base dies, which means it can only last around a week without activity. And I think Florbin was trying to fix it, but since 9 wasn't on, he just didn't really know what to do. By my understanding. Sol's Mundus B to avoid magic. We already have that, but I guess I'd have to set it up, so that does count. Okay, what are we doing? I was planning to spend the whole stream on that, but, like, that was really quick. I guess I fix Orproc. I mentioned, like, 4 times towards the start of this stream that Orproc was bad. And yeah, Orproc is pretty bad. It's running on diesel. Oh no, it's running on diesel! What is this? Yeah, this needs fixing. It's all HV as well. Let's start with the macerators, though, because that's an actual, like, really solid upgrade. There's a maceration upgrade chip, which seems so, like, not Greg Tech. Being able to upgrade your machines. But then again, you have to replace the casing, so... Also, I should claim that quest. When BB to avoid bee breeding. Thank you. I think this does what I want it to. I'm still kind of unfamiliar with this thing. I'm gonna double check here. Okay, it was doing nothing apparently. Let go in here. Oh. It is tier 2 now. Okay, it just eats it. Well then, we'll just do that again. Oh, come on. Is that not auto-craftable? That's weird. Aspect made all of that. Aspect made something and didn't make it auto-craftable. That is shocking. Can we write this down? Actually, I don't know what circuit this is. I always assume it's circuit 6, because in newer versions that's always the case with casings. Why is there so many rhymes and alliteration in that sentence? That was crazy. Dr. Seuss. Dr. Seuss should play Greg Tech. Oh, I gotta switch out all the maintenance hatches here. Shit. I feel like I placed 2. I think we're fine. This casing looks so ugly. Why does it look so bad? It just does not fit in with the other colors. It's hideous. Okay, now I have to get rid of this bullshit, because we should not be running on diesel pipes. And there's 6 amps of HV, and so we'll just do the same thing, but with EV. Except not really, because I'm going to be using 2x superconductor. There we go. Oh no, this is not even gonna be that fast either. I guess today is just a bunch of base modernization, because after this I'm gonna go fix my other ore processing lines that are more B-centered but kinda bad. There we go. And now let's just boot up the whole system. What? Cancel? Don't? Is that what I named you? No. Good. Okay, we did all that. Now to address the elephant in the room. The conduits. I'm surprised I wasn't made fun of for this. This is dumb. We're not using conduits. This is what happens when an unenlightened idiot like me comes in and thinks they can make an ore processing system in GTNH without subnets. And so now we're gonna fix the entire thing. Okay, so the basic idea of our ore processing system is we're going to have a bunch of storage buses on these item filters, or the type filters, sorry, and any impure dust, purified crushed ore, centrifuge crushed ore, impure crushed ore, just regular ore, all of them will get filtered into this system. And then from there, I need to figure out exactly where they need to go. That's when it diverges, because not every item takes the same path. Which is where it gets complicated. We'll handle things one at a time. Every time I get a meteor, every time I get a new meteor, I'm just gonna make sure all of its ores get processed through here. Also, I need to add new machines here. I need a sifter and an electrolyzer. Because all tantalite, pyrolusite, and pyrochlore, I think, I want to electrolyze, and then all gems need to be sifted. Are these washers working, but not the bee washers? I don't know, okay? Also, what bee washers? What are you talking about? There is none. It's just a hole in the ground. Always has been. Okay. Why is there... No, this looks bad. Hold on, let me fix this. Wait, when did we take this down? What? I just realized there's no circuits being produced here. I thought... Why'd that need to get taken down? I mean, I guess it's single blocks, so TPS, but still. I'm gonna quickly decorate it then. Don't want to use sloppy plating. Don't want to use concrete. Let me get factory blocks instead. There we go. So, I need a sifter and an electrolyzer, and we're going to upgrade them to EV, but where? Could put them there. Kind of want to put them there. Could have a second floor. Originally, actually, this macerator was going to be up here. So second floor is not a far-off idea for me. Yeah, let's do that. Because now I actually have some better blocks for it. This scaffold is way better than catwalks. Behind the railing over there? That would be kind of separate from the rest of Orproc, though. I feel like I want it to be together. I have to say my favorite part of the base to build in is this lower section. And my favorite specific part is Platline, dude. I still, whenever it's off stream and I'm just like maintaining stuff and there's nothing specific to do at the time, just fly around here, man. It looks so cool. This is peak Greg Tech. What about peak GTNH? Well, it's not saying much, because peak GTNH is generally quite low, so... comparatively. We'll do that. If I do this, will it... yeah, it makes everything I need. Something I should do, though... I don't know how to do this. I should at least storage bus this barrel. It's kind of annoying to go back here. Do we have enough channels? No. Wait. Yes, barely. No, there's the background. So one of these is gonna shut off, I think. Right? No? I don't know. I don't know what the system's doing. It found channels somehow. Figured it out. Okay. How do I want to place this? I think we just go here. Okay, so this thing just needs an input bus or an input hatch. No, just an input bus. But it will need an output hatch. Here, and there. Good. Wait, no, not the sifter. I was thinking the electrolyzer. And then I need muffler on both, and energy. Oh, I should probably change stream title. Voltage tiers, the all-in-one ore factory. Oh yeah, that thing. I completely forgot that that was a thing. I'm assuming it's around IV, or... no, not IV, I wouldn't be doing this. ZPM or UV? I don't know what it would be called. The quests probably have it somewhere, because that's kind of important. Or multi-block goals. This, integrated ore factory. Yeah, it's UV. Oh, you're UHV, actually. Okay, so... whose idea was it that the automatic recipe for the sieve wouldn't make enough casing for the sieve? Fine, I'll work on the electrolyzer. This is all we need. Good. I do need energy hatches on both of these, I did forget that. No problem, though. What's your favorite voltage tier so far? I was actually thinking about this last night. It's either Steam Age or Ivy. I think, logically, it's Ivy. But, the server, I think... no, LV was also pretty good for this. The server was, like, at its best during Steam, just because you couldn't really get a lot of infinite materials, and even the ones you could get through XP farming and witch farming had to follow some very weird paths to do that, and didn't get every resource. There's always something you could still trade. And also, that's when shopping was at its best because of this, because there aren't resource passives, so buying stuff is actually useful. Now, I was aware that this would be a thing when I made the server. The shopping district was meant to be very different. Meant to be a lot more commodities, like my casino, but I just haven't had time to build it, so... or other GT packs? That's difficult. Usually LV is my favorite. LV is very satisfying. Because just every 5 minutes a new machine made everything easier. Also, where'd my superconductor go? There it is. I don't think I did the thing where I don't search superconductor when I want superconductor. I want pizza. There. But yeah, it's either LV or, again, IV, because in most packs this is when you get multi-blocks, and so it's mass modernization. In TFG, I think it was either IV or LUV. And then Nomi Factory, my favorite would be either IV or LV. So, honestly, IV is probably the winner here, for being real. For being honest. Dude, shut up. There we go. Oh, I can't do that. Actually, I can, technically, if I go like this. Dude, let me hit that. There we go. That works. It looks basically no different, but now we can place blocks on this side, which is important. Oh, and one last thing. Always makes it look better. Just makes it look way more solid than it actually is. There we go. They're all powered, they're all maintained. Now I need to actually build the subnet, because I put all those ME hatches and there's no subnet here. So I think I'll have all of our IO here. How many channels do we have access to? I want like 6, at least. Okay, we have 12 channels at our disposal. Technically 8 because this cable's small. That's a problem. Okay. So we'll clog up main storage, what will? The entire ore processing system, just as a whole? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe some things would do that. Okay. I need type filters. A lot of them. And I don't know... Is the higher tier filter just meant for higher throughput? Because if so, I want this to be a long-term solution that lasts until this all goes obsolete, so I'll probably be making this. IV conveyors get stupidly fast. Please let me scroll? Holy. Oh, this wasn't walled off yet? I'll have to do that. Honestly, I might move a lot of our building to LUV just because LUV allows copy and paste. So then I can take a lot more patterns that are usually really tedious to build, like this wall pattern. Copy those around. Okay, so let me go through... Usually all the products of ORPROC are stored inside the subnet. Will I do that? Oh, it'd make more sense if I did that anyways, because I was already thinking about how I'd handle I.O. out of the subnet, and every method usually will cause unwanted things to end up into storage unless I do a lot of configuration, which itself is a really big downside. So yeah, I'll keep this all in the subnet then. But what cells do I use in the subnet? Just, like, a bunch of these? I don't have enough ender pearls for that. Honestly, yeah, why not? Can I go bigger than that? Technically, yes, but no, okay, no. How do I get ender pearls, by the way? This has been such a long-term problem. There is technically an ender bee, but you have to use this recipe. Because they produce, Oh, this one produces the mesh straight up. I thought I had to go from propolis. Okay, that actually makes it kind of good. Not good. Oh, there's an assembler version. Okay. Still kind of bad, but this is, like, good enough for me to consider it. Alternatively, is there a way to turn ender dust into ender pearls? Because we have 54,000 ender pearl dust. Okay, well, you need void, or you can do bad versions with water. Melt it? Can I melt it? I don't think I can. No, you can't, though I do want that. I need a milk bucket. Are there still cows on the server? I'm pretty sure we disabled passive mob spawning, so I don't know if there's cows on the server. And I think I got through all my backup milk. Yeah, this is 700 millibuckets. There's this. But that's a different kind of milk. Which is fun. You ate them all. Damn. Y'all got milk? Shit, they don't have milk. This is the only team with a functional E2 network right now. Guys, how do I get milk? All the cows on the server are dead and extinct. Wait, no. Cow spawning is disabled, but any mobs that spawned before we changed that game rule might still be around. There we go, we're so lucky. Holy. Okay, I don't know what this does. Oh, sorry. I just want the unique food. Oh, nice. Okay, we're very far away. What am I doing? I completely forgot. Oh yeah, or proc. So, this thing should filter... I want to keep this in some logical order. So, raw ore, and then crushed ore, and then purified ore, centrifuged ore, and then impure dust. Oh, there we go. And then pure dusts. I'm making sure that anything ore processing adjacent makes it into this storage. Well, into this subnet. Okay, so I can make ender pearls from this method with Molten Void, but unless there's a B method to make Molten Void, I won't be using this. Okay, there might be a B method to make Molten Void. Trying to look at this. This one's interesting, but I need... No, okay. There's no way to do it with bees. Shit. I could also make a factory that uses the distilled water version, and just ignore the fact that it's not a good recipe. Because 90% isn't terrible, and I don't have to use liquid void. I swear there was a way to make void with these. Either that or we just make a flux bee. Which is a bit sad because I said it would be the last bee today, so... But I have to solve that. I keep like going back to ore proc. I can't get storage for ore proc unless I get ender pearls, and ender pearls have been a problem for a while. I think we go with flux bee then, right? Okay, we're gonna do bee breeding. So, flux bee needs... Oh no. Oh no. Do I have any of these? I don't even think I have vis bees. So I need vis, rejuvenating, empowering, and transmuting, and mutable. That's 6 new bees I have to breed. I don't know if we want to do that. During the new moon. Okay, they're also bullshit. During the full moon. They're all moon-based. I don't know about this one. Okay, we're gonna do something even more cursed. We are going to make a recipe, and this recipe is gonna work like this. But the thing is, it's only a 90% chance, and so we're gonna double the pattern, and then tell it's only making 1. Actually, no, we're gonna tell it it's making 3. How do I increase this? I don't know how to increase that. Stop it. There, statistically this works. But yes, we're putting a chance recipe in AE2. Oh, hi, what are you doing? What? What did you just do? Also, why do you need a circuit for this? Just use an EUC with an Enderman in it. Oh yeah, that's a thing we can do. Maybe that's a better option. Perhaps. Perhaps that's a better option than chanced recipes in AE2. Okay, do that. Yep. Is this just EV tier? Yeah, this is really cheap. Okay, but what is this saying? Recipe time is based on mob health. That's a little bit annoying. We'll speed up the process and apply the looting level from the weapon. Oh, maximum 4 levels. Shit. Come on, man. Anti-fun devs. Why would they ever add that limit? I don't know why we have 900 solid steel machine casing, but whatever. Okay, how do I put an Enderman in this EEC? Can I use like a soul vial or something? Oh, I need to make diamond spikes here. Oh, I don't have enough diamond plates. Dude, please. What are we doing? There we go. That's basically everything we need. Now the question is, where am I putting it? Probably down here. I don't want to put it here because this is ore proc. That's chemical. This is old ore proc. I should take down these machines. Bad for TPS. One day I'll put... You know what? Actually, once we get this new ore proc system up, I'm gonna dump all this stuff into storage because there's a bunch sitting around. Oh, this is an appropriate spot for this. Because this is where we make titanium from stabile golems. Okay, but where around here? I assume this just works, like, on its own. I don't need any other machines nearby, because I'm just trying to get ender pearls. So I could probably stick it right here. Oh, it has a perfect overclock. Nice. I think I'll put it here then. So this is gonna be a wall one day, whenever I get around to decorating this, so I can't have blocks up to there. I don't want to build into it. Needs a subnet though. Why does it need a subnet? Just makes the ender pearls and puts it in a drawer, right? I assume you won't stop at one EC. I mean, one day I will. One day I'll have more, but right now I only need one. It's so dark over here. Why do we have 2x platinum? Is that for motors? It's a lot of 2x platinum just for motors. So how fast is this thing actually gonna run? Am I going really overkill for trying to make it Ivy? Okay, so I'm gonna be getting all of these drops, right? A lot of stuff I really don't care about. Like, really don't care about. Is there anything good here? Mob Soul. Can this be turned into more Enderman drops? No. Ender Fragment. Is this used for anything other than more Ender Pearls? Oh, it's not letting me click on it. Okay. I guess I could keep them, but... Those Ender Fragments. Which are used for blood magic and Ender Pearls. And filter the output to only produce Ender Pearls. Okay, I'll probably just do that. Yeah, like I can go void items and then filter this. Ender charges? No clue. Does it need a muffler hatch? No. Oh, and is the glass tiered? Yes. Where's my thorium glass? Where's my thorium yttrium? It's being produced so slow. I don't know where we make this stuff. Also, my question wasn't answered. How do I actually, like, make this do a certain mob? Do I just use, like, a soul vial, or do I just select it? Do I put an ender pearl in there? The EEC4, we ran out of ender pearls for AE2 components, and I was trying to make, like, 20, 10 megabyte drives, or not 10, 1 megabyte drives for ore proc. So, no ender pearls. Need ender pearls now. Soul vial should be good, okay. Oh, there's a powered spawner in there, and then the weapon, which I just want to give it something that would not break and have looting. Honestly? It only reads the looting level, right? So let's just do that. We have it sitting around. Even though it's a really bad spike. I don't know when we got that thing. Sometime in the mid to early Steam Age. So, for this slot, do I put a powered spawner that has an Enderman in it, or just a soul vial with an Enderman? Either way, I'm gonna have to go grab an Enderman real quick. Powered spawner, okay. Just a soul vial? Those are very different responses. Well, I'm lazy, so I'm gonna try a soul vial, and if it doesn't work, then we'll do the powered spawner. Right, mob spawning's disabled. How do I get an Enderman? What do you mean? Oh, isn't it, like, really dumb? Yeah. Thank you for that. Maybe I don't want that Enderman. There we go. Bye, guys. Slash summon. Yeah, I probably could have done that too. No, it doesn't let me. Okay. Do I remember how to make a powered spawner? You need a broken spawner. Or do you? What? Okay, never mind. We don't need a broken spawner. It might have wanted one at one point, like in the base mod, and then it doesn't now or something. Ender crystals, okay. Do we have ender crystals? No. Fun. So how are you supposed to automate that? Long term. Gonna need some more soul vials, whatever the case. You guys are still here, how nice. Breed cows and right-click the babies? No, but I need Enderman soul vials. It's... Wait, is it this license place? No, it's Soulbinder. Do we have a Soulbinder hooked up? No. Do I care enough to hook one up? Also no. I believe we have it just sitting here, so I can... find some vibrant crystal. Doesn't say Enderman. Ender crystal. It does say Enderman. Oh, you don't have power at all. Wait, when's the last thing we turned this thing on? The hell? It's got 1x electrical steel cable. Right here. You finished the recipe? No, you need specifically RF. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, but the other thing works. Whatever. This is a blinding Enderman. That doesn't work. Fine. We built our Megavac on the end portal. I like that. So hard to find a regular Enderman in the end. Okay, and then I need a prank and zombie, which... oh, that's annoying. Where am I gonna find a zombie? Oh, I actually know where I can find a zombie. Oh, but can I find a regular zombie? This system just spawns mobs for some reason. There doesn't seem to be that many in it right now. Okay, there's only a skeleton. Point disproven, I guess. Oh, you're normal. Oh. I think you were normal. Ender IO is cool until you have to actually use it in a big pack like Nomi Factory or GTNH. And then it's not really cool. We do have one of those. Shit. I can show this off, though. Oh, right, my textures are bugged. My Greatwood texture's missing, so it looks so bad. Using the stupid old texture. But yeah, I did decorate this area, and I closed off all the gaps, because it was kind of just shining right through into the multi-block steam line. Did a lot of patching holes. Actually, more accurately, I did a lot of covering holes. The magic area is now sealed off for eternity. You're never getting in there. I've covered it all up. Except for this. We did a bad job covering that part up, but... Bro got raptured? What do you mean? Okay, there we go. And then I need to put this in a... Oh, come on. What do you mean? Combine with the... Okay, I see. Then we got hit by lightning and vanished. Okay, you're really behind. That was a while ago. Oh, silverfish. Oh, silverfish spawners. I love silverfish spawners. Do you guys love silverfish spawners? Because I sure love working with silverfish. They're the best. They're just so awesome to work with. That may have been my worst day on this server. And I've had some pretty bad days. Strange that this system is still our primary source of redstone and iron and gold. Oh, hold on. Is there XP bottles here? I swear there was. Okay, never mind. Oh, just a straight gold ingot. Should show you guys what this sorting system looks like. Enjoy. That's what sorting looked like before conduits. Okay, what the hell? How much RF do you need? 1% progress. 2% progress. We're really flying. Why is it so slow? I could give it a melodic capacitor. It'd just take a little while. What's the difference, though? It doesn't say how fast it is. Wait, what's the difference? Why would you do the platinum one? What? Why would you do the platinum version? Okay, this is actually incredibly slow. Fine, I'll go do that, because I have nothing else to do. I don't have any ender pearls, so... What's your circuit? 2? Okay. Generator must also be upgraded. Why can't I plug it into EU? Because I did that to the slice and splice over here. This works fine. But it doesn't let me, like, power it with a generator like I was doing. Doesn't really matter. Can I do this in ABS? No. Oh, these can be made straight up. I thought they needed the earlier parts of it. That's circuit 1. And because of these, we actually have the resources for this, because this would normally be impossible. Now we can do that fine, though. But we don't have nether stars. Or dark steel. Why don't we have dark steel? Is that just not something we mix? Yeah, that should be comically easy. Dark steel is 2, electrical steel is 2, so it's all 2. So I've burned through all the nether stars we have. Oh. Burned through all the nether stars we have because of those new drone hatches, and so I'm gonna have to buy some new ones. I'll probably get a nether star bee soon. But these are very easy to buy in bulk because Duck has a wither farm. Oh. Oh, he wants me to buy the whole thing. Oh. Oh. I mean, that is a slightly better deal than I thought if it weren't for the fact that the starting price is 50. Also, these are no longer impressive. He got them in, I think, MV or LV, but now they're not impressive. Naquita coils, though, I might want some of these. Oh, and I have this. Okay, I can actually make most of this. It's just the transcendent metal. Okay, I don't want to pay 50 Singularity coin. That's an incredible amount of money. But, how else do I get nether stars? I guess we were gonna have a nether, well, a wither farm in our base, and then we just never did that. Is nether star ore a thing? I assume it's not. Not yet, at least. Oh. Okay, but that's not a lot. Oh, wait. Okay, Witherby is entirely possible right now. And it gives, like, quite a lot of nether star. Wait, this would have been so funny. This would have been so funny if we used bees to produce working frame. Okay, so I guess we can do that. I didn't realize we lost that many nether stars. I also don't know where we had them in the first place. There's layers of problems, though. Let me check something. Oh. Never mind. Take those. I thought they had, like, maybe 1,000. 27,000 is crazy. What's wrong with that filter recipe, by the way? Don't tell me I put it in the 21 slot. Okay, I didn't. I didn't. So, what's wrong with it, then? It doesn't have any plastic at all. Problem with a lot of these old recipes. There we go. How did that happen? There's ever so slightly too little glass in here. And there's no possible recipe that could have used it. What happened? This keeps happening every time I want to make some thorium yttrium. Okay, but where's my melodic alloy? Oh, it's gone. That was instant, okay. What happens when I jump in the bloomery? You get a free LV turbine. Was I here? Oh, yeah. Okay, now I need more RF. So, why doesn't this work? It does work, okay. It's burning gasoline, but that gasoline's doing nothing. Oh, it is? It's doing something. Yeah, it's actually quite fast now. Let's go. Check the hatches. I don't know where that Ivy one was. Here we go. What do you mean, check the hatches? Oh, that's what you mean. Well, I thought Aspect fixed that, but he also thought he fixed that, and, this is like the 6th time it broke. Surely this will never happen again. Hatch must be shared between all 4 Vulcanuses, but I think we have, something else that's being shared, but I'm thinking about it, the hatch would probably be the best thing to share. Because items can be evenly distributed a lot better, and they don't necessarily need to be if the hatch is shared. And the output bus really should not be shared, there's no reason to. Watch this. Boom, too much. What the hell? Okay. Thought it was gonna be 5 levels. I knew it was I didn't have enough levels. I was not expecting 30 levels. I'm gonna go get some food. Be right back. Okay, dinner will be ready in around 20 minutes. Dinner. Oh, I have 38 levels. Let's go. I will keep referencing dinner until more than just Triceratops gets the joke. That day is never, because that stream was so long ago. That may be the greatest run he's ever done, though. I don't think he... What am I doing? Don't think he'll ever improve from that. He peaked. Okay, we'll take that. It also makes liquid XP, but I'm avoiding excess, so it's fine. Also Enderman heads. That's interesting. Do I want liquid XP? Because XP crafting is obsolete at this point. I don't think there's anything I'd want from this. Maybe leather. Can be turned into mob essence, which... Oh, we were just looking at this. That is its only purpose. Yeah, it's bad. Do you have enough palm wood yet? That was not the stream I was referencing. I was not even referencing my own stream. But also, now that you mention it, I'm a little bit worried. Are we? No, we're not going to run out. We're fine. We have plenty. Actually, now it's mostly fine, because I think I can put this in the greenhouse. Right? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. It's never fine. Hi, that actually reminds me, are you stocked up enough? Yes, okay. No, down here. I need a storage bus. This subnet might have some channels to spare, and the mainnet is storage busing it, so... There we go. Dude. Every time I forget I'm in the pattern terminal. So, that's Ender Pearls. Now I should be able to get my 1024 cells. We'll get 20. And now I can start working on Orc Rock again. While those run in the background. This is a ridiculous recipe, by the way. Ivy is kind of when the scale starts to get blown out of proportion. It's not even that bad, though. Most packs recursively require the lower cells. It's only the better Greg Tech packs, like Nomi Factory TF. Actually, now I think about it, basically every Greg Tech mod pack does that, where you can just make the cell directly. Because you just have to. You have to make it that way. Anyways, we're getting type filters. The last one we did was impure dusts. We just need pure dusts now. Okay, I thought going backwards would be faster. Let's actually just go back on that. There. There are particles in this pack. That's surprising. Yes, there are elementary particles. They have a significant amount of quantum physics in this pack. I think newer versions have even more. Was it Touge, I think, on our server, who actually helped build a new Hadron Collider or something? They're doing a bunch of stuff like that. Oh, most of you don't call him Touge. He's Hamcorp to you. Every YouTuber I interact with calls him Touge, and then every viewer calls him Hamcorp. I don't know what the story behind that is. His channel name, but his channel name isn't Touge. I don't know where that comes from. Unless that's just his real name. I don't know, I'm pretty sure he's from Europe, so it could be. Oh, where am I actually powering this from? This is an LEV cable, yep. I'm gonna connect like that. Now the whole system's powered. Okay, where will I have the ME controller, though? I'm kind of tempted to just put it there and call it a day. I'm gonna do that. So that's all of our input. Any or adjacent thing that enters the storage network will go through here. There are a few exceptions, though, that I want. I think, honestly, the entire purified ores thing should actually be removed. I was gonna, like, blacklist it, but the more I thought about it, bees produce purified ores. They're gonna end up sending stuff into storage that I don't necessarily want. And then, more importantly, all the elements of indium would end up going into these storage buses and then just disappearing. Or all the parts for indium. Not elements, because that's confusing. So, we got crushed ores, and I just want this to be centrifuged. Do you have an ore dict card yet? Probably. Yeah, we just unlocked that. Oh, then do I not need this? Do I not need these type filters? Okay, so from here, how's filtering gonna work? Because some ores I'll want to go down a double crushing line, which is just crush, centrifuge. But then other ores I might want to wash, maybe I want sodium persulfate, I'll probably have a mercury chemical bath at some point. Electromagnetic separation would be another cool one. They could be a gem, I could sift it. Like, what do I do? How do I filter all that? I think a lot of that is manual configuration, and I just set a default path, and I have to blacklist it. I don't want it to go down there. I'll just go with that. Default path should be double crushing, then. Because that's usually what you want, and it's the fastest way through. Like, let me take an example. Pyrochlore. This is one of the niche ores we have. So its default path would just give us apatite. So this is the type of thing we'd want to send through thermal centrifuging. So that kind of makes me want to make the default path thermal centrifuge. I'm just going to look at a few other things. Like, let's look at something very normal, like copper. Well, I'd want to double crush this. Cobalt is really valuable. It's the only thing we're not producing by bees right now. Cobalt's more valuable than osmium. What's another ore? Let's go Quantium. This is one we just got access to. Oh, very useful. This is another one that I want to send through the thermal centrifuge. It gives cadmium. I feel like I need to have a default path, though. And I could just make it so that it doesn't go anywhere. But that's really annoying. The washer macerate path. Yeah, but that sometimes locks you out of other byproducts. Like with, copper, I guess the washer itself gives some. Maybe that's the diversity I need, because I think the ore washer usually gives, maybe not. I was gonna say it usually gives some of this line, but actually, that might be true. No, washer macerate looks good. Okay, we'll set a default path washer macerate, and then we manually blacklist. Oh, it's a fluid P2P. Yuck. Okay, let me think for a second. So by default, nothing should go into the electrolyzer. I have to set that manually. But we'll set its priority really high, so that if I have something filtered in here... Oh, right now this is gonna do everything. Okay, well then I'll just set a few examples. Because I know I want tantalite in here. So then, now this priority will set it so high that those dusts never enter storage. So that's the electrolyzer configured, and then the sifter here, because it's not a default, I'm not going to use something like a type filter. Because on our default line, I'll have type filters like that. I don't care. Just get out of here. Go. That's just... Is that enough channels? No, 3, 2... No, that's fine. Okay. So this one I know I want to use appetite. I'll have to send it down this line. And then I'll add more to that later. There's other things, like I remember... Hafnium was something that came out of here. Yeah, with ilmenite ore. This is a very random thing. I'm going to filter that. Okay, and so that it doesn't go down the default line, I'll do that. Okay, so those are all the top machines configured. Now we need to do this because none of this is configured. Why is the output bus like that? Well, if the dense cables stay this high. Okay, which one is this? This is a chemical bath, so it takes persulfate. That's annoying. There we go. Oh, I need to change all the buses down here. Because they're all LV. To be honest, I don't think HV will cut it either. Oh wait, no, nothing goes above 16. No, we stay HV then. It's only super buses that go larger than that in this version, which is weird, but whatever. Why is that there? There we go. So then, since this is our default path, I'm gonna have an item, type filter here. And so it's gonna be low priority, but if it can't find anywhere else to go, then it goes to this storage bus. Dude, with this priority system, this actually works way better than my original plan, because before I'd have to whitelist and blacklist in a bunch of locations, but with priority, like, I don't have to set any configuration here. If I want something to go into the sifter, it won't go there because this has higher priority. It's actually much better. Very easy configuration. Okay, so this chemical bath, what would I put in here? This would be like things that give tantalum. Like tantalite. I just need to set examples so that it's not a whitelist on everything. Also, this drawer... Do I keep this drawer? Probably. Why not? But it is in a bad spot. Oh, type filtering this is a bit weird now, because, I have OR dictionary filters, so I should probably actually just use those. Whatever, man. Doesn't matter. This doesn't affect TPS that much, right? Surely. Oh, does that count? IV type filters so funny. Is it faster than lower tier ones? I believe it is. I'm really not sure. I sort of just did it because I could. And if it has any benefit, then I'm happy. And if it doesn't, then I really didn't waste anything because all of its components are produced by bees. Niobium ore. Okay, if I'm having some ores as an example, I'd probably have all of them done. That sends pyrochlore dust and tantalite dust, but then I need the full path for pyrochlore and tantalite. And then also pyrolusite. So pyrolusite has to get washed at some point. I'll actually probably just do that the normal way, so I don't have to use too much sodium persulfate. Pyrochlore, though, will also get washed normally. Okay, wait, no, the default line makes that so simple again. I don't have to do all that. Speaking of the default line, here we go. Lower its priority. This one will be ores, just raw ores. Oh, will we ever get ore blocks? We do from like drones later, right? Yeah, like that. Okay, that's gonna be a problem then. Though I assume these are like not really on the horizon. Probably just change the filter whenever that happens. Oh, slight problem. How do I pull all of the pre-existing ores in storage into here? I would need an ore dictionary card, right? Yeah, that works on an export bus. Really carefully? Why? Why would I have to be careful? What could possibly go wrong? What are all of these? Oh, I type it, okay. Is that seriously what it's called? No, it can't be. There, dust. Okay, crushed. No, I don't want crushed purified. Raw ore, okay. I didn't actually need that. Do I just put that? Raw ore asterisk, okay. I'm not gonna connect this yet. This one's very dangerous. The default path that we're using will actually reach both of these machines. Because we want to go through here, 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 and here. So it's just crusher and then centrifuge. So this crushes purified ores, and then this will crush purified dusts. I think we're ready now. Okay, I'm gonna fire this up. We'll see what happens. If this syntax is correct, this will now start exporting every raw ore from our storage system. I'm gonna put one more acceleration card on it. I think this is as fast as the system could ever be. Looks an ME's terminal on storage? True. Give me a sec. Okay, but the cells are done, which is nice. Okay, that's 6 channels, and that's actually all that matters. Okay, then I'll have the drives right here. Or will I have them right here? Because if I put 2 drives here, then that's all the drives I'll ever have connected. But I kind of want to, because it would be more useful that way. Okay, it doesn't know how to do that. Fun. We'll just go like that. Okay, so now all of our cells. Oh, how do I determine what actually goes into these drives? Because I need to limit it. Time for more subnets. Why limit it? I don't want all the ores to go into here. That's really useless. Because once they end up in the drives, they don't go anywhere because it's all storage bust. I need to make sure only pure dusts end up in these drives. Because yeah, what'll happen is this export bus will go into the subnet, it'll export a bunch of ores into that macerator, the macerator gets full, and it's like, oh man, that sucks, well good thing there's drives, and so it'll send all the ores into the drives, never to be processed. I think I'll just go like this. I shouldn't have used the same color, this is going to be confusing. I think sticky cards might help with that. Like, what would I do, though? I guess if I or dictionary filtered this and then sticky carded it. But then there's also all the other ores. Yeah, that's the problem. There's all the other ores, well, not ores, all the other things we're inputting into here. Like purified, crushed, crushed, impure, all those things. That would also have to be sticky carded and filtered like that. I guess I could. Be worth it to test. Because I think it's a little bit better for performance and could be useful in the future. Let's put the drives on a really low priority. That doesn't matter. Once this bus is full, it will end up going to the drives because it has nowhere else to go. And I'm not sure if that's even a thing anyways. The problem is just that it would fill up really quickly, and then the moment it's full, it overflows into the drives. Okay, so if I do that, and then I sticky card it... Why do we not have these auto-craftable? Oh, because control clicking exists. Buh. That's really not hard to make, right? I just need wood pulp. And then the best way would be the assembler. Come on, man. I'm... Holy genius. Connect ME drives to the final outputs, but not to the subnet. Now, what I was doing here is I was gonna make a drive subnet here. This is a subnet, and then I was gonna filter it so that only pure dusts go into the drives. I think that would have worked, but it would have had a little bit of jank and a little bit of TPS. So I'm just gonna see if this works. If it does, then we'll use this, because this is better for performance. Is this 2? 2, yep. Here. The solution's better. Well, the problem is it would be recursive subnets. It would be recursive subnets, and then it would have a little bit of jank where any overflow on this electrolyzer with pure dusts would end up doing the same thing. And it really solves no issues. Oh, but then... I guess I just blacklist it then. That's pretty simple. Okay, I'm still curious if this works then. I was gonna control click that, right? Can you... Jeez. Like, did not let me pull up the recipe. Oh, I just realized something with the ore dictionary. This is raw ore appetite. Can I find an example here? No, whatever, here. This is just ore, but, oh, annoyingly, it is a lowercase o, meaning I can't use it. Never mind. Okay, so let's say this is just... Oh, those can crush. Wait, I shouldn't do that. Wait, no, they can't. Okay. What if it's just filled with random garbage that cannot be processed? Some of these might be processable. It is a macerator, after all. I know you can't process dusts, though, so I'll just use some of these. Okay, it's gonna take a long time to fill all the slots. I'm trying to do this for demonstration. Okay. So now what I want to test is if I take a terminal from here, and I just start dumping raw ore into here. There's now sticky cards, so will this even be insertable? No. So it does work. Sill's idea does work. Now, is it the better option? Because what I would do is I would sticky card all these type filters here. And then, like, think of a scenario where it overflows. The problem I was thinking of is, like, what if it goes into this electrolyzer? And it completely fills up on tantalite and pyrochlore, because this is the type of stuff we want to electrolyze. We can't just filter it all to be dust, because otherwise it'll fill up on tantalite here, and then go, oh man, there's no space, luckily there's still drives. And we'll send all the dust in there. I could still blacklist it, and that's why my solution might be pretty good, because then there's just one storage bus. But with Sill's idea... what would even the solution be? How'd this work out? No, the drives wouldn't be in a subnet that way. No, I think it works better with my original idea. I'll do that then. I'm still gonna leave this like this because that's a better solution anyways. I don't know why I'd put work into deconstructing it. Oh, did that just start the system? That might have just started the system. Oh, no, it doesn't have space, right? Dude, this song, holy. I'll never hear this song in-game, though. Wait, what was my plan here? Oh yeah, or dictionary, then just dusts. What are you trying to use the drives for? They're only for finished products. So we don't want this to output into the mainnet, because if we ever have a system that's infinitely producing raw ore, like an auto meteor miner, then that is a passive system going into mainnet. That is a big no-no. So we are having a subnet storage system just within here. So I think this just works. If I lower its priority... and then I sticky card this. Yes, this will actually fix it. If I sticky card this... we don't have a sticky card. Okay. Boom. Now it will always try to put stuff in here if I have a filter on it. So it'll never send into those drives. I think that's everything stable. Properly this time. Okay, that's an incredible amount of storage. Well, then I'll start this up. So nothing's in there. Oh, I do have to do this. There we go. Now we're going. What ore is it starting with here? Lithium, beryllium. Oh, you love to see it. It sounds like it's working. There's our washer, so it's running the default line. Do we want lithium to run the default line? It really doesn't matter. Yeah, take the default. And yeah, that runs perfectly. Okay. I just realized how much this is gonna produce. There is so much raw ore in storage. Like, yeah. Tomorrow's storage is gonna be looking crazy. Storage cell fills with more of one final product than another. You want to have a one partition cell? No. I'm fine if this drive ends up being really messy. We made the drives really incredibly big anyways, it doesn't really matter. 16K instead of 10. No, these aren't filtered or partitioned or anything. We're just sending it. It doesn't matter. I do want to know, though, what is in these cells? Because it shows 2 types, but I thought it would just be lithium right now. Okay. How'd that happen? Right. This is dust pure, so how do I tell it to not take dust pure? Oh, sticky card logic would actually help with this. Also, this is so fast. How did it already get through? Oh no, that's never mind. Exclamation mark dust pure. So I just add that to this, kind of like the modern Greg Tech filters. Let's see. Why aren't you going anywhere? Are you stuck? Oh, there we go. Oh, right, the priority's so low on this because it's the main line. I see. Now it works. So now if I just dump this in here, it'll fix itself. It has to go there. Oh, and there's buffer space. Good. So now aluminum's going through. Very useful ore, thank you. Well, let's actually check. Is there anything useful that aluminum gives? Thank you. It is all bauxite. Did it already get through all the beryllium? That is crazy if it did. Because there's like 2,000 beryllium. Okay, no, there wasn't that much. There's like 500, okay. Makes a bit more sense. This also doesn't matter, so all the ores it's sent so far don't matter. I'm gonna preemptively look at some of these raw ores, though. Like, bauxite has a few interesting ones. Rutile I don't think is useful, but gallium is. Oh, wait, no, I just remembered something about gallium. There's a slight detail that I forgot. No, I don't care. Bauxite can go wherever. Appetite. Oh, pyrochlore. Anything that gives pyrochlore is good. We don't have a spot to store these. Okay. What is this even referred to as? It's just gem. Okay. And then if I have like an exquisite gem. It's just gem exquisite. Okay. That should work. So yes, appetite is going to get crushed and then washed, and then we already have it filtered here to get sent through the sifter. And then once it's sifted, there'll just be dust and gems, and that's gem appetite, and so that gets stored. You need to and oh, okay. There we go. Where would I have been going otherwise? I don't know if item up with space. Hey, you have item up with space now, you're fine. You're fine. Go. Something broke. Or did it just not update? How would I make it update? Well, no, it shouldn't need an update, right? Fluids, no, look in the bottom right. There's lithium and beryllium and emerald dust. That just won't go anywhere. Update, I don't know how to update it. I also don't know why I would need an update, because all my other systems work fine. Unless you mean just literally block update it. The storage bus is functional. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Okay, so the and didn't work. Huh. Why? Does it not like spaces? That can't be it, right? Should be or. Oh, okay. Wait, but that doesn't explain... Oh, it should all be or, shouldn't it? Okay. How did that happen? Okay, that's really bad. What are you doing? It's anarchy. It's anarchy. Everything and anything is going in there. First is still and. Yeah, sure. Hopefully that fixes it. Okay, that looks better. There seems to be dusts entering, so I think that's good now. There's almost 2.5k aluminum. What do I do? It can't enter the storage. Well, that shows that it works now, but also, where do I put it? Because that means that this is full. Okay, we're gonna have to shut it off. Hold on. Reading what Syl is saying. Jeez. Is that good? There wasn't any impure dusts anyways. Oh, because we hadn't processed anything that would produce it. Where's the nickel coming from? What? That's new. Can you please stop? How full is this? Oh, it's going through iron ore right now. Listen, I don't have space for all that. Can you just... There. I have no clue how the washed ores got in. That was just because the filter completely broke and was inactive for a bit. And so it was filtering nothing. This should end up in the washer, right, okay. This thing's doing 6 per second. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we have a bottleneck here. This washer's a big bottleneck. I could give it more power, but I don't know how much power I can even give this system. Because this is 16 amps, then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 8 amps? Plus this, however much that is. So I could definitely upgrade this one, but I probably wouldn't be able to upgrade much more than that. Okay, I'm getting corrected again on this. No, I don't want an ore dust pier. This works, right? I'm not getting any extra weird things in there, right? Let me force this, actually. Where do impure dusts go by default? They don't have a default spot, do they? I'd have to manually code that. Didn't correct me? That's... well, it was different than what I had, because I was doing and dust pier, not or dust pier. Okay, where are you coming from? What? You're not entering this network, right? Good, okay. I need it all gone. How many stream viewers does it take to figure out some archaic string filtering code? True. Hold on, this works. Oh. Oh no. Can I get around? The inventory's so full of aluminum! I don't have a magnet either. Oh, but I don't really want a magnet at this moment. Okay, go faster now. There we go. No longer a bottleneck. Make the machines IV. I can't make all of them IV. This transformer can't handle that. I could double up the transformer, though. That was the main bottleneck, though. I'll just take that. Dude, there's so many crush doors it's trying to get through right now. Can I pull this? Oh, I can pull this from here. Okay, well, that makes things much easier. I just send it back and forth. No, it's pulling out of the output bus, or the input bus. Never mind. No, it wouldn't be, because I'm confusing myself. Throw those into main. I don't want to throw them into main, because crush doors won't get pulled from main. I mean, I guess... No, I can change that. Raw ore, or crushed ore. No, just crushed. But how do I make it not crushed purified? Or no, I don't want all crushed ores to go through here though, because crushed monazite. And that's gonna be in its own subnet, so I probably won't even see it. Okay, I want crushed, but I want not well, not purified crushed, which is, or crushed purified here. So they go and not crushed purified. Oh, whoops, I put a space. I'll just make sure monazite doesn't hit this network. It's more so that I have to design this so that it doesn't interfere with pre-existing systems. So I can just design monazite to not interfere with this. I think that makes more sense. Okay, that seems like we're basically done. Those are all dusts that I want. Bauxite's weird. I don't know what to do with bauxite. Because I can actually just turn it into this stuff. Oh, that's weird. That gives red mud. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't know what to do with bauxite, and it doesn't matter that much. Because I could turn it into aluminum, but I also don't really care. Could just save it for the Quantum Force Transformer. As for emerald, we keep emerald, and everything else is pure elements. Where are you? Who knows? It's probably where it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's in there, okay. I think we've fixed the crisis. And we netted 3,000 aluminum, so that's nice. Well, let's start another crisis. Here we go! What's the next ore? Is it not going? Okay, so filter didn't work. Or it's actually doing crushed. It might be doing crushed. It's doing crushed. Okay, that's a lot that I have to keep track of. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so vanadium... I like the path it's taking. This is a good path. So vanadium magnetite's gonna give us vanadium. Dash is interesting. No, it's not. Okay. I don't know why I preemptively said that as if I knew. No, it's just not interesting. This is clearing so many types out of storage, by the way. Like, look at that! Absolutely squeaky clean. Stop doing that. What are you doing? I told you not to do that. I need that spell right. Please don't do that. What do I do? The brackets? What would the brackets do? I don't... Like... This? Does that really change it? It doesn't recognize this knot. It doesn't highlight it. That is what you said, so... I am gonna get rid of all this. All the buffers are full. Please don't do that! I need those! Stop it! Okay, oh, diamond... Diamond can actually take this path, I want graphite. Naquita... Yeah, do that. Tantalite, I think we've already filtered tantalite, fine. And gold... Gold doesn't matter. Honestly, right now copper's more valuable than nickel. To have a star after it. There we go. Okay, this is starting to fill up with a lot of random bullshit at this point. There's not much room either. This should all be going in this macerator, which can do 10 per second. So Tantalite's gonna get... Oh, that's... I like that a lot. That gives a lot of niobium. Though maybe I want the Tantalum as well. Tantalum's already taking this. Okay. So go through there, like, mix some niobium, and then... goes through there. And is this clean? Oh, there's pyrite. So pyrite is damn near useless. And so I think I want this to actually end up in here. Or I could even add another thing to smelt it into iron ingots, but I don't care. Oh, there is a problem here. This bus is going to get really full of just single items. Give me a second. We're not gonna fix the problem, we're just gonna make a larger bus. That's an input hatch. Okay, do we have a 17? We do. Oh boy, I hope that works and doesn't cause conflicting recipes. Okay, you know what? I can automate those at least. What is that? That's no circuit, okay. What else broke? Black metal bolts. Okay, that's really dumb. I love the metal called black metal. What even is it? It doesn't have a chemical formula. It's just a symbol. That is not how you make a pattern, by the way. By the way, I think I can just chuck this in mainnet and it'll work. So it goes to mainnet, then it goes into here, right? Yeah, I think that worked. No. That means there's something wrong with these storage buses. Oh, right, I purposely didn't have a purified crushed one. Did I see pyrite in there? No, it's chalcopyrite. Okay, so chalcopyrite is even more useless. But I can smelt it into copper. Should I put a multi-smelter in the ore proc? Because now we've had 2 instances where I just want to throw it in a multi-smelter. To me, the copper's more important than the other 2 things in here, but I could just electrolyze it. PBF! We need a PBF in here. Wait. Honestly, none of those things are valuable, though. That's the, that's the other part of this. I'll chuck it in there. So borax does have a use, so we'll keep it as just that, borax. You can be turned into brown dye, so I don't care. You're fine. Cadmium, cassiterite. Cassiterite should be smelted. Again, we ran into that problem. We probably should have a multi-smelter. Fine. But where? Ore proc is looking a little cramped. Yeah, well, that's how I like building things. Hold on, look at this. No, look at this. Is this not beautiful? Is this not beautiful? I build everything like this, because it fills it all out. It's so clean. Originally, this ore proc was only designed to have this much. And I didn't ever expect it to grow, so... It's just made big enough. But this is what it looks like otherwise. This is what a normal person would do. Look at it. It's sad, because there's so much empty space. Hide underneath. Banish the bad dusts to the multi-smelter basement. Thank you for that. Maybe. It would be really annoying to route it. I could also just stack it on the thermal centrifuge. It would be very funny. Another thing I could do is just move the electrolyzer over one block, and then I'd have that space free. But, like, kinda looks mid. I could also continue to ignore the problem. Cobaltite's an interesting one. I'm tempted to just electrolyze it, but I do want that cobalt, which makes me want to do an EBF recipe for roasted cobalt. Oh, dude, that's so much cobalt. Hey. That's really good. Okay, so we'll just leave that for the main net. That stays for the main net. Fuller's Earth should probably get electrolyzed. But do I care? Is any of that useful to me? Oh, we're not electrolyzing this one. This would be very dumb to electrolyze. So I should probably get a multi-smelter. Yeah, okay, well, this is getting annoying. Sphalerite, what the hell? We electrolyze the Sphalerite. No, that's all useless. That's literally all useless. What am I saying? Also, how did Sphalerite get in here? I thought I blocked that. Oh no. There's also a lot of stone, which I think should be managed fine. Yeah, it's all getting voided. This. Can I just centrifuge that? Nah, I won't. You're weird. What do I even turn you into? Also kind of useless. I really should get a multi-smelter. Okay. Here's what we're doing. What? Okay. What is it even called? What? There we go. And then I need a muffler hatch. I need a drone hatch. Holy spelling. And then I need the HSS coils. Oh, and I also need an energy hatch. Dude, scaffolding is so annoying to fly near. That's a wire cutter. So how many parallels will this thing have? 2 times parallels per heating coil tier. Is that exponential? Because I remember in Modern it's exponential. Like HSSS coils I think are 512 parallels? Something really dumb. Right, we still can't do that. Maybe I should get a pattern for that. So this is gonna do chalcopyrite, pyrite, both mineral sands. We just did granitic. And what else can I foresee? There's brown and yellow limonite. And then we're not going to do that. Oh, I should sticky card it. What is this? Doesn't smelt. Okay. Yellow limonite there. Sphalerite's interesting. I don't know what I want to do with it. Honestly, I think all sphalerite should just be turned into purified crushed sphalerite, and then we turn that into indium. So this dust shouldn't exist. Malachite, are you used for anything? Because I know malachite can be turned into a gem. Nope, not in this version. Never mind. Smelt it. Okay, there's that. You're useless. We're not gonna smelt that. The siderite. Okay, I'll remember to filter that. And banded iron. And we'll see what else ends up in that network. So I can't think of anything else. Yep, that's balanced. There's also magnetite. I'm trying to remember all of them right now, so I don't have to deal with it later. Tetrahedrite. It's just all the basic ores here. There's cassiterite sand, which I think is separate, yeah. I don't know why we'd have that in storage, but whatever. Okay, there's no way it got through all the raw ores, so something obviously broke. What broke? Well, obviously the filter, but what in the filter broke? I'm gonna eat pizza while you guys analyze it. I'm not cut out for this.